Hello everyone. Hello, hello. A long time no see. Hold on a second. Let me play a music we watch. Actually, let's play the music that we blended. I actually haven't gone through the playlist yet. Even though we have 94% similarities. I haven't clicked it yet. I should. Hello, hello, Glitchy. Is it nighttime for you right now? It should be, right? Hello, hello. 40 months. Oh my gosh, how are you still subscribed? Thank you so much for sticking by for so long. Yeah, I know. The problem is that like for I actually had bread. I bought bread not that long ago. Actually, no, I think it was last week. No, it was not even that long ago. It wasn't. It hasn't even been a week. But I forgot to put it in the fridge. That's the problem. So my bread went moldy, and I was like, I guess I don't have any more bread to eat for breakfast. So I'm like, what else do I have to eat for breakfast? Because I finished my bananas like yesterday. So my fridge is pretty empty at the moment. I'm waiting for my groceries to get delivered. um, but I do have milk, so maybe I eat some cereal later. But I do have eggs. I do have eggs and ham. But like eating that plain without bread feels so weird to me. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm not hungry just yet. So you probably might hear my stomach grumble, and I'm like, okay, maybe I need to eat. For now, I think I'm okay. Hello, Pika. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. 6 p.m. Oh, okay. It's not too late. That's not too bad. Welcome in. Welcome in. I actually randomly decided to stream because I didn't sleep. I woke up pretty late. My sleep schedule has been cooked again after my exam. I like took a nap for my exam, went to my exam, and then I think I came back. And then I got home at like 6 something, I think. And then I was like, I'm not really sleepy yet, so I stayed up. And then eventually I was like, you know what, let me just scroll in bed. And then I passed out and I woke up pretty late. So since then, my sleep schedule has been like very, very like all over the place. But I think it'll eventually get reset. Maybe it gets reset today. Cause I will have a collab stream. Oh my god, that was peaking very high. Why did that peak so much? Hello? Wait, 1 second. Let me turn down my gain maybe. Because I haven't streamed in a while. I've changed my setup, so I'm worried what the audio levels are like. Hopefully that's okay. Indeed. Good luck with school next, sir. Enjoy, enjoy. I know naps are like it's a hit or miss. But yeah, tomorrow actually is it tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow I think it's 9 or 10 p.m. for me. Depends, because actually I think we could technically still play even if Yuzu ends up knocking out, right? I think yeah, because the max amount of people was 6 people. But I will probably be streaming Yap Yap tomorrow with a few friends. So back to back streams, and then I'll probably disappear. I don't know. Actually, no. Maybe I think next week I'll have a whole week off for it's like mid-sem break. So I'll be working on this commission at the moment for Mr. Ruuka Rick Rolls. They're badges. I'll actually show you the guys the full thing. These are like the concepts, and these are very cleaned up sketches because I got bored and I didn't want to send like really like ugly sketches. So naps are good, but it's like it's a hit or miss with naps. It's like sometimes. Wait, did I already reply to that? I think I did. um, it's like sometimes naps are good because it if you actually have that 2 hour, I'd say 2 hours is like probably the cap. of how long a nap should be. I think a nap goes between like 30 minutes to 2 hours. That's considered a nap. Anything after that, I would just consider sleep. 3 hours maybe is like really pushing it as a nap. But yeah, it also depends also what time you're napping too. If you're like napping at like, let's say for me, it was like after I got back from home after my exam. It was like what 7 p.m. probably. That wasn't a great idea. So yeah. Yes, yes, please, please take care of yourself. And thank you for popping by, Pika. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. All the love emotes. I love that. Enjoy. Aya. Wait, what time is it for you right now, Aya? It is. Oh, it's midnight right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, wait, it's technically it's going into Friday, right, for you? Do you have work later today? What's that Venn diagram between a nap and a snooze? Oh, I think the overlapping is like the 3 hour, 4 hour mark. Maybe I know. I think the like the crossover is the 3 hour mark. I think once you hit the 4 hour mark, that's legit sleep. Because I'm pretty sure you like start going into REM sleep around that time too, right? Like 3 hour, 4 hour mark, I think. That's okay. That's fine. I mean, if it's like a full time job, I'm not sure how it works in Portugal, but like in Australia, we have like sick leaves or we have like just leave in general that you can use up. That's if you're a full time or a part timer. And like most of the time, it's like you've got to use it up somewhere. For example, I think the classic is just pull a sickie when you can because you don't get when you leave the company, you don't get paid for your sick leave, but your annual leave and stuff like that, they pay you out for that. So near the end of like when someone's like trying to leave the company, they just try and use up all their sick leaves, and like that's the way to go. On 9:30, I was already pretty late. I see, I see. So it's not too. It hasn't been too long. Are you already in bed, or because I'm assuming if you're on your phone at the moment, right? It's all good. Win your rival games. Is it ranked or is it just norms? If it's ranked, I believe you'll rank up today. I believe my ranked games have been like a hit or miss in League myself. So yeah, yes, good idea. Didn't sleep too late. Don't be me. Some ranked. Nice, nice. We hope to win those games. The really funny thing is that actually with these badges, the one that actually I did last because I got really stuck on this one was this one right here. It was supposed to be an adventurer with so Ruka originally wanted to have an eye patch with a cape and a sword, I think it was something like that. And then I was like, I can't really put a cape on a mug because it's gonna look kind of weird. If I like kind of like the closest I could get to it was like a scarf like this. But to like make it go out, the silhouette as a badge would look extremely weird. So I opted to not go for that. And I was like, with just the eye patch and the sword, it genuinely just looks like a pirate. So I just ended up making it a pirate theme. So I just, yeah, just gave up and I was like, you know what, Ruka, are you okay with this? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, okay, thank you. Nice and easy. So yeah. I don't know if he's gonna use it in this specific order. But it's also a shame that like you can't actually choose which badge you want to display. I thought it was a thing where you could like it seems like it should be a thing. Like if you have so many different like badges, because they're based on like I think like 6 month intervals between each badge after like the first year. I think it goes first month, three or 6 months, and then 9 months, and then a year. I think something like that. And then after that, it's like 1 year, 1.5, two, 2.5, and so on, right? It's like I feel like at that point, yes, it's nice because then you can flex that. Yes, I've been subbed for X amount of like years, and I have this amazing badge, you know. But also, I feel like it kind of gets wasted, right? It's so sad. The drink. Well, let's put it like this. Ruka said that he said it looked like meat sauce or meat soup, and I was like, um, close enough. I said I said that the closest we could put it would be tomato soup, and you could take that however you want to take that tomato soup like drink. 84 years. 84 years and you had the same badge as someone who has for like, I don't know. So talk to me on how I've had. Honestly, their meat soup is good. Yeah, no, it's some some other type of soup. We'll put it like that. Hello, Twix. Hello. Welcome. I am someone on the internet, I think, who draws and streams once in a blue moon. Hello, welcome. I don't know how to stop my mic from peaking so much. Even though I turned down the gain, I have to turn it down even more. It's because the mic is so close to me. If I put it further away, you guys literally can't hear me. That's the problem. So hopefully it's bearable if I turn it down to a zero gain. Maybe. I wouldn't do that to you guys. That's just that would be so bad. Like pain to your ears. We don't do that here. We try to be nice. But I think personally, out of all of these ones, my favorite is actually just the little dog. Look at him. Look how cute he is. But I also realized that maybe I should have drawn these on my iPad because I like the brushes that I have. Usually I'm very like with like actual art, I usually tend to just switch to like any official commissions. Like I sketch with my iPad with Procreate because I like the sketch brushes I have on Procreate. I don't really have one that I particularly like on Clip Studio Paint. But when it comes to like actual rendering of proper art, I like my brushes on Clip Studio Paint, which is on my PC. So this is the one rare time where I think I like the pencil because Ruka specifically requested for like a crayon or like pencil kind of look to the badges. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I can do that. That's no problem. Because originally I had sketched these without the intention of making them crayon-like drawings or like pencil-like drawings. And so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna find it like finish rendering everything on my PC like I usually do. And then I realized after that, I was like, earlier today, I was like, wait a second, I don't think I have a pencil or a crayon brush on Clip Studio that I actually like and gives the effect that I want. So I was like going through the Clip Studio Paint asset like store, and I was like, oh my god, does this look nice? I download it. Nope, delete it. Next, download. Next, until I found one that I'm like, I can get away with this. I think I like this enough. So that's what we're working with today. Exactly. That's the point. That's the whole point. Oh my gosh, wait. I'll show you the reference photo that Ruka gave if I can find it. Because originally it was something completely different. I think. Let me see if I can find it. Um, but it's been a while. I didn't realize I talked to Ruka so much about random stuff. Let's see. I found it. I found the photo. Can I save this photo, please? Oh, this clothes just being weird. Okay. It's a mug cup thing. The reference photo was this. Let me bring it up. It's more like I got stumped with it because he wanted a cat mug, but all the other things that I tried to put into the mug looked really weird. So I was like, Ruka, please help me. I need help. I don't know what to put into because I think I originally put a ghost as well, but it looked kind of weird. And then he gave me that is humongous. He gave me this reference photo. Actually, can I hit the screen? There we go. That is the reference photo that he gave me. So that's how I reflected that reference into something kind of cuter and fit with like the theme of like the cuteness of the mugs. So the sunglasses like is a big thing about it. So hello Kitty Chan, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hello profile. Uh yeah, we don't dub here. We're secret people. It would be hilarious if I just chucked in like a little Dorito bag, but you wouldn't see it. That's the only thing. But it was a very funny reference photo. He's like, I didn't know this was like a trend actually. Apparently it was a trend. I don't know if it's still a trend or it was a trend back in the day where like a lot of people would like dress up as like an easy Halloween costume was just to just chuck on a white blanket, chuck on some sunnies, and there you go. You've got a rad looking ghost. What did I just delete? I deleted something by accident. I think I did. Ooh, okay, I just missed it, I guess. I wasn't aware of this trend. Like I feel like I saw a photo of like a photo or two of like people putting sunnies onto a like on top of like a blanket as a ghost thing. But I didn't think it was that big of a thing. I was like, oh, it's just an easy like, you know, Halloween costume that people just chuck together. But I guess that's probably the reason why it was so trendy, right? It's easy, it's funny, it's cool. Was there really? What do you mean, like pumpkins? As in like, let me look this up. As in they put a pumpkin on their head, or ghost, or pumpkin with sunglasses. Ah, oh, okay, okay. Wait, that's kind of isn't pumpkins kind of heavy, even if you hollow it out? But also, you have to dry that out, right? Because common pumpkin's like very wet inside. Oh wait, oh my god, wait. This is actually like a whole trend. It's like a duo thing. Oh no, put it on this side. Like it seems like it's like it's a duo thing, right? It's yeah, for pictures. I think it wouldn't be very practical to like walk around with a pumpkin on your head. Like I feel like that would be pretty heavy. Like your neck would get like so many muscles. It's like a neck workout at the end of the day. That's kind of cute though, no? I think that's cute. But also like probably not the most practical like Halloween costumes because I would imagine actually unless like you cut out like holes for your eyes to see. I don't think you can actually yeah, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Actually, I didn't think about that just until now. That you genuinely couldn't see if you just chucked the blanket over your head with sunglasses on. You can't see unless you poked that eye holes to see. And if someone tugged on the blanket, then you're blind, pretty much. Can't see anymore. For real. Oh yeah, I think. Oh, unless the pumpkin is going bad. I think pumpkin doesn't smell too bad, right? No, 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 no. It's just it's all kind of not really. It's like I feel bad that I'm kind of like exposing this. Surely he doesn't mind, right? It's like if you're here, you're like you're in it, you know. Otherwise, if like the rest of the people are just like they're gonna know later on. But you guys get the exclusive. Hopefully, he's okay with it. Please keep it a secret. Surely it's okay, right? No, I think Ruka's pretty chill. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Surely it's okay. And then I get a message from Ruka later, like, why didn't you do that? I didn't give you permission to that. I'm like, whoops, sorry. My bad. No, I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay. My setup right now is so jank. It's crazy because like I try to put my mic in front of me, but I've got my arm like literally underneath my cord and my mic stand. So if I knock the mic here and there, I'm sorry. It's me trying to reach over my screen to press my layers. Cause actually, you know what? Can I do this? I can. Wait. But then oh wait. One second. Um, but that works, I guess. Then I don't have to reach over. Wait, I think that's fine. I figured it out. Yes. I'll smile and wave. We see nothing. All the information. I think I figured it out. I loop around. Amazing. But also drawing on my PC after so long feels like so foreign. Oh, honestly, I have an obsession with dot eyes. It's actually insane. Yes, it did. Thank you so much for that. It's actually been amazing. Honestly, I really, really do appreciate it. I actually let me see. Honestly, it's made gaming like so convenient. 'Cause now I can actually just sit back in my chair and just play games if the game allows, of course, which has been great. And then I also recently actually managed to link up my Switch to my PC again, so I can play my Switch on my PC as well, which is great. Sometimes playing on a bigger screen is nice rather than having to hunt over looking at such a small screen. And then actually I bought a Gundam as well, like a mini SD Gundam. but I've yet to build it. Where's the photo that I took? I think I could find it actually. I've lost the photo. I don't know where I put it. Technical genius. Honestly, it was more like the cabling is actually really annoying because it's like I linked it up to a capture card, right? But then it's like so many cables. So it's like you need to have HDMI into the switch, into the capture card, and then capture card into your um monitor, and then you need a USB-C to plug into the capture card, which then links up to your PC, which is a lot of cables. And like having to try and loop everything around is not great because the thing is, my actual PC tower is not on my table; it's on the ground. So trying to link everything up, honestly, like cable management for me is a nightmare. I can never get it to look clean, and I just gave up. So yeah, it's just a bunch of cables everywhere, and just hope for the best that I know which one is for what. Or I unplug everything and I'll unplug something like one at a time. I'm like, okay, that's for that. That's for that. Cool, nice. I don't unplug that, and I can unplug that. So yeah, it was pretty cheap. I think the Gundam. Um, which one was it actually? It's in my closet. I just haven't had. Actually, I could build it next week. Actually, if but apparently it's harder than I thought. Because even the cashier who or the cashier who was selling the set to me was like, "Is this your first time building a Gundam?" I'm like, "Technically, no, but of this grade, yes." And she's like, actually, no, it was a guy and a girl, and then both of them were like, "Oh, if it's your first one, it's you gotta be careful." And I'm like, it's harder than you expect." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Um, let's hope I don't screw it up." Yeah. I really don't know where that photo went. Where I took a photo of like what I got. Ah, it was let me see if I can find a photo of it. Really? I think you should. I think building Gun Plus is fun. They're low-key kind of anxiety though because like I feel like if you accidentally snip the wrong thing, which I've done before actually, it was an accident. I think it was like my second time ever building a Gundam. Luckily, it was a free Gundam that I got from a convention. But I snipped off a joint, not realizing that I snipped it off until afterwards, and I was like, "Wait a second, I can't put this in because I've snipped off the wrong bit." And super glue didn't really do much because it's a joint, and you really gotta shove it in. So luckily, it was for a Gundam that I got for free, and it was like a really cheap one. It was a very very basic, right? I was like, okay, I made my mistake here, and I've learnt my lesson. At least it wasn't on one that I actually bought, and was expensive. So there's that. Um, this is the one that I bought. I wonder if I could find a photo of the actual one there. Oh yes, I found the photo. That's what it looks like. Honestly, I really want to get a I know there's a name for them. I forgot what's the name because I'm not into actual Gundams. Like I don't watch the series or anything like that. I just appreciate the actual gunplas. I really like the look of the gunplas with wings. I think it is. I swear it's called the Freedom Gundam gunplas. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Like all of this information is literally just from my boyfriend. Like he just tells me this, and I'm like, all right, cool. And I don't retain like most of the new information that I ever hear from him. Like he tells me about it, and then I ask him later, and he's like, I told you that already, and I'm like, oh, did you? I'm sorry. That information didn't apply to me at the time, and I didn't understand it, so I just didn't register in my brain. But now it does. So there's that. Thank you for that information. Yeah, there's so many parts and so many bits and bobs that I feel like if you lose a part, like, ugh. So you really gotta lock in when you like build Gun Plus. You've gotta have a whole like area dedicated. Or like clean your table, just clean everything away so you don't lose anything. And you have track of like stuff, you know. Literally. It's pain sometimes. But the funny thing is that usually it's like I'm the one who has the bad memory in the relationship. But it's like, was it a blue moon? I have the good memory. And I'm like, I told you. I was right for once. It's once in a blue moon, but I was right. And then sometimes like I genuinely believe that my memory is correct, right? But he remembered that right, but I forgot. He's like, I told you, you should trust me. You should always trust my memory. I'm like, that's not true. You could honestly gaslight me with that. Sometimes I feel like the once in a blue moon that I get it right and he gets it wrong, I'm like, this is why I can't trust you 24/7. You know, I can't trust you all the time because there's once every so often that I'm right and you're wrong. I need to believe myself sometimes. You know, I can't be self doubting all the time, even though I do with my memory because I have terrible memory. I could honestly like become like be my own Delulu and believe it. And I guess there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you're happy and you're in your own Delulu, you do you, boo, you know? Honestly, like I feel like it's a waste of money if you do that. It'd be terrifying. Because you can't undo it, that's the thing. That's the worst part. You actually can't undo it. And it's not like you can really buy spare parts for it either. Because like every gunpla has like a specific set of things. Oh my god. Without the white bits of the eye, it looks terrifying. I can't take this seriously. Oh my gosh, I can't. I really can't. It's actually soulless. It looks terrifying right now. Oh my god. Oh no. The new beans. Okay, I'll give you guys life soon. Really? You can be reborn. It's okay. feel like it needs to be round though. No? Maybe I'm just tripping. I think no, I'm just gonna keep it how it was before. Maybe make I think it's down here that's the problem. No. They find life that's so true actually, you're so right. Oh my god, when I do that, if I place it too low, it looks like I've got a humongous head. No, I think I'm just thinking too much into it. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna leave it before I ruin it. Welcome back, Nexer. Hello, hello. Honestly, it could be. For real, it could be. I feel like, if you guys live in the basement, it's valid. When time comes, you guys come alive outside of the basement. Undust yourself, full of life. Sounds about right. Because he technically has no law for his viewers, right? He just has law for himself. Sure, we can make it, it's okay. We can make our own story. We even put ourselves in the basement. Literally. I met a friend on Discord who loves building gunpla. He built a really difficult kit with a lot of shot pots. And he told me, yeah, there are gunpla that have metal pots, true, which is kind of crazy. He told me you should wear gloves. He learned the hard way after getting cut. Yeah, exactly. Scary. But I think it's like only if I think if you build the metal gunpla, that's likely. But if you build the plastic ones, I think you should be okay. But also the metal gunpla are very expensive, so it's like it's a collective. It's a pretty much a very expensive puzzle in a sense that can double as a what do you call it, a figure? It's a DIY figure, pretty much. But it makes them more fun. And I think honestly, like if you want to, like something fun to do, and like you like want to give it a shot, building gunpla it's pretty fun. You don't have to go for like the expensive ones or like the hard ones because as the grades, I don't remember the order of the grades, but like they have different grades and different like kind of difficulty levels based on those grades. So the cheaper ones are going to be lower grades and easier to build. The more expensive ones and higher grade ones are going to be harder to build and more parts, like a lot more parts. So yeah. Exactly, Nexer. Your hands are temporary, your gunpowder forever. Because, who wouldn't want a gunpowder? They actually look really nice though. There are some that I question. Like, I don't know, it doesn't look that great, but it's always gonna be a niche and someone's gonna like it. Just not for me. Like for example, my boyfriend, he has like a lot of gunpowder that's like in his closet. And he's like, I just don't have like I collect them. They're really nice. Like he recently, I think it was like last year or was it earlier this year. I forgot. I think maybe it was earlier this year. There was a Gunpla or a Gundam based expo, or I think so, or like a pop up shop, which is pretty rare in Australia. And so he went there, and he originally wasn't really planning to buy anything, and then he ended up buying like one that was actually a couple $100, I think, or 100 and something. I forgot. It was a really nice Gunpla. I don't remember if he bought one or two. I think he bought one, and I was like, it's really nice. I didn't expect you to buy it because you already have other Gunpla that you haven't built. He's like, yeah, it's just for the collection because it's nice. One day I'll get to building it. I'm like, yeah, one day because you'll have time someday to build it. But you can't build Gunpla without hands. You can get prosthetic hands. You can train your feet to go. That's honestly a skill because like you need insane dexterity with like your toes and feet. But also like you need to be able to use like clippers too and to be able to like piece things together. That's kind of crazy. Everyone's just getting Aya to just build Gunpla now. It's time, Aya. Welcome back, Asta. Hello, hello. How was dinner? What did you have? Share with the class. What was for dinner? But no, yeah. Honestly, if it's something like you're interested in, and you're like whether tossing up whether or not you want to do it, I say go for it. What would you guys want even want to feed me? Because honestly, I don't have a theme for my stream. Honestly, it's just things slapped together and we run with it. Everybody else has some sort of cohesive like thing, and I'm just like I like this look and this look, and I put it onto my stream for you guys to see once in a blue moon. Ice cream mochi. That's true. Mochi is nice. Ice cream is also nice. I love both of them. We can have mochi ice cream. Birth. I don't. Good luck, Nexo. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully, not a hard class. Cereal. Actually, that's based. Like my cereal at midnight hits so different. I eat it like quite often. It's really bad actually because sometimes I'm just like lazy and I'm like, I don't feel like a proper meal, and I am too hungry to just have a snack, so I'll just eat cereal. Story of Kia's life. We don't have that. Honestly, I could set it up, but like the thing is, actually no. Actually, technically, I wonder if you could. I don't know if you could actually, 'cause, like my VTuber model. I don't know how it works. if like it throws my whole model to the corner or if I crop model away. I wonder. But yeah, I don't really have many redeems because I don't know what to put. So I just have like different like options of what you can have like sound redeems or like give me a head pat or like a care package usual stuff or bonk or like I don't know. I'm not very creative, so honestly, Austin, that you're so real for that. Ice cream for dinner as a kid was like the dream. Now you're like, that's not food. That's not filling at all. That's dessert. That's not dinner. Why? No, I don't want to eat you. We don't do that here. We don't condone eating viewers. We don't do that. Everyone's precious. um, yeah, don't worry about it. There's actually a funny story to the hydrate thing actually. Back in the day, when I didn't know you could put like um cooldowns on redeems, like I had mates who would come in and just spam the hydrate redeem. And I'm like, I'm not drinking water that many times. That's actually like you're actually drowning me. Like I drink a lot of water, but after a certain point, I'm like, I'm not counting. Like the amount of times they spam that, I was like, cool down time. You guys can't abuse this anymore. Go away. So yeah, a distinct feeling of 7 p.m. What am I? Honestly, I don't even eat dinner at 7 p.m. anymore. Like sometimes I do. If like I eat a light lunch, then I'm like, I'm kind of hungry. Let's eat dinner at a proper time. Otherwise, I'll eat dinner pretty late. But then again, I'm also like nocturnal at this point. So yeah, 200K. What's that 200K? What 200K? VIP. Honestly, I don't really remember who I've given VIP to. Honestly, thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've also, oh my god, that reminds me. So because I hadn't updated my model, like this current model, for quite some time, like between the last time that I streamed and now, they had another update. So in YouTube Studio, the app that I use for my model, you can actually just transfer everything from your previous um model into the new one, right? If it's the same type, more or less. And so I did that, but I had like another model that I was thinking about whether I want to actually change to like that as an alter ego kind of thing. And then after I switched everything over, it completely got rid of that second like character, and I was like, "Oh, I guess that's gone." So I had to start from scratch again. Luckily, I took a screenshot of like the look of it, so I could kind of copy it. But it's also kind of like annoying because it's like I spent so much time to kind of make it or customize it, and it's just going, and I'm like, I don't remember the exact colors and everything, but yeah, the alter ego actually was. Where is she? It's still kind of similar, but also different. But I think at the end of the day, I still prefer my current form. Sleep well. I will catch you next time, hopefully. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. The funny thing is actually this character was inspired by a little animal called a peacock, little mouse, which looks like I need some precious sleepy time. Oh my god, to be honest. Oh, 1 second. Nope, nope, that's not okay. Like a jump scare every single time I pop something up onto the screen. And then there's a version of it that has like flowers as well. It's so cute. But I saw this like animal, like I think I discovered it like 2 years ago. I was like, this is so cute. It's so cute. And then they have this version too. Like this is the actual photo that I based the character off of. But yeah, it's another form that I might, if I ever get like kind of bored of my current one, the one on the right. If I've if I'm bothered enough to redo, I probably will eventually. When I get bored enough, I'll probably redo the left one again. But for now, she's gone. I know time zones are literally the worst. I hate it. It is currently almost 10 a.m., 9:57 a.m. But I didn't sleep, so that's why I'm awake at this time and streaming at this time. Usually, I would be asleep unless I have class. But yeah, or work. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm awake right now. I also was I started a new Chinese drama as well, and I was watching that, and then I was like, you know what, I should probably not finish this and work on my commission. Try and get it done as soon as possible. Cause like I started drawing, and I was like, wait a second, maybe I should just stream this. Cause like I'm listening to music, I'm vibing, and I'm drawing. Why not just stream this? Cause why not? I got nothing else, nothing better to do. So yeah, there's that. Because otherwise, it's like I don't, yeah, you'd probably see me on Saturday at 10 p.m., 9, 10 p.m. Um, and then maybe the week after, I don't know. I've always thought about getting into foreign dramas, but I have no idea. Ah, I totally understand you. It's also, I guess, it's like depends what genre you tend to watch as well. So for me, for Korean dramas, I think I got into them because of romance dramas. And then after that, I somehow pivoted into more of crime dramas. And then I binge watched a lot of crime dramas, bounced here and there with a few like um romance dramas. But after a while, I kind of got bored of the romance dramas because they kind of got cliche. I think it was over like the last year or two is where I started to get more into Chinese dramas. Because for the longest time, a lot of like Chinese dramas tend to be a lot of them tend to be historical dramas, and I'm not a huge fan of historical dramas. Just doesn't really vibe with me too much. And then I discovered First Frost, which is a romance drama that came out last year, I believe. And I watched that, and then I was like, wait, actually, there are quite a few modern dramas, like Chinese dramas, that I should probably go watch. Actually, no, I watched Hidden Love actually a while ago, quite a while ago, which is also another romance Chinese drama. But after that, I didn't really find any other dramas that I liked which were Chinese, so I just gave a stop to it, and then I just went back to Korean dramas. Oh, we've got an ad in a minute. How's it already been like an hour? Yeah, it's been an hour. That's crazy. What? But I'm sure there's actually other dramas that you could probably get into too. It doesn't have to be like Chinese or Korean dramas. There's like Japanese dramas. Actually, I think I was considering watching a Japanese drama, but then I haven't gotten around to it. And then there's a bunch of other like cultures and their dramas. But personally, for me, I haven't really dove too much into it. Just found the few that I like from Korean and Chinese dramas so far. I feel like I should probably go grab some food eventually before I actually get really hungry. But I think I'll give it a I'll see how far I can get with this one badge. Sorry, I was taking a hoodie off, and then after that I'll figure out if I'm hungry. I probably will be hungry, and then I'll go grab something to eat. Probably still cereal, because I don't know what to cook for lunch either. So many things to think about. Also getting quite hot. What's the temperature right now? It's only 19 degrees, but I think why is this? Because of my PC. Maybe it's because of my PC. Romance is just a hard drama to. Oh, we're in ads. Oh, wait. I'll wait for the ads to finish, and then 3 minutes of ads. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'll wait for ads to finish, and then I'll answer that. Romance is just a hard genre to pull satisfyingly. I think I'll definitely write down any drama recs you might have there. Ooh, let's have a look. Um, oh, actually, I realize I have a lot of in my plan to watch list. There's like so many old dramas that I watched, like Korean dramas, but I don't remember what I watched because I watched too many. You guys want to watch the best and funniest novellas? It's Yo. Oh, I'm gonna butcher that. So, I am Betty the Ugly One, but make sure you're watching the original Colombian. Oh, okay. Is it like an old drama or wait? Is there an English version of this? You like yes, there is. I think I've watched the original one actually. Yeah, I think yeah, there's an English adaptation. Because I was like Ugly Betty. That sounds oddly familiar. And yeah, I've watched the English adaptation of it a long, long time ago. But yeah, I have a lot of dramas that's on my to watch list that I've had to go through actually. The current one that I'm watching is called what was it called again? It's flying something flying to you. It's a Chinese drama. Let me see. Ah, When I Fly Towards You is what it's called. And I'm currently up to episode 6. So I binge watched 5 episodes over the night, which is not that bad because like the episodes are like half an hour long compared to the usual like hour or so for dramas. I'm enjoying it so far. It's actually very wholesome, very very cute, very culture. I think it was like a really like popular show or movie back in the day because I think I swear everyone knows Ugly Betty or at least the English version of it. It's very iconic. I think. Like if you bring up the name Ugly Betty, like people of my generation and older would be like, oh, I know that. Probably younger than us probably would not know. Was it a movie or was it a series? I think maybe it was a series. I don't remember actually. Maybe it was a series. It's been too long. Hello, Emma. Welcome, welcome. Hello, long time no see. No way. It's a stream. Chips Ahoy. That's crazy. There is a new Chinese drama actually that's been highly anticipated called Pursuit of Jade. That I think I might watch after I finish When I Fly Towards You. But apparently, When I Fly Towards You is actually a really good drama because they don't have any sort of unnecessary like disruptions of the relationship between the male lead and female, which happens a lot in romance dramas. And it's very wholesome. That's why a lot of people liked it. I didn't realize that until like later on when like I was looking up reviews of it after I started watching it, just out of curiosity if it ends well or anything like that. Because this is already quite highly rated. And then I saw a comment that like if you, it's a good drama because that they don't have that kind of unnecessary like strenuous part of the love or like unnecessary. Like for example, the one thing I really didn't like about First Frost was how kind of annoying the character relationship got. Like parts of it, it's like it's really nice, but then also it's like just if they just communicated with each other and just not like assume things or just avoided each other, like things would have been so much better, and the drama would have been so much like easier to watch. It's like sometimes that's what like I don't like about romance dramas is when they overdo that like, oh hey, our relationship was like going so well, we're going, you know, in a straight line, and then all of a sudden there's a random cliff that you just drive off of, and you're like, what? How did that even happen? Like, what do you mean? I'm not a fan of dramas like that. That's the thing. So yeah, but yeah, exactly. When a good drama does it well, it does it well, and like that's when you're like it's highly rated for a reason, and that's why supposedly this drama is also really well good, really well made. Um, like for example, like the drama before First Frost, it's in the same um universe as First Frost was Hidden Love. And I enjoyed watching Hidden Love, but also a part of me didn't like it because like pretty much there's a relationship between, so there's two best friends and there's the I guess the best friend, the so you got the main character, you got the main character's brother and the main character's brother's best mate. And there's a relationship between the main character, which is a younger girl, um, at the time. Like they introduce her as literally like a not really a not really a child, but she's quite young. And a university student pretty much. And it's like all very wholesome and like it's like how the main character, she's quite young, but she really admires the older brother's friend. But because they've built that relationship between them as kids, it's extremely kind of awkward, and I don't know how I feel about it when they actually grow romantically, kind of their relationship grows up to be more romantic, and I'm like, it's cute, I like it, but also part of me doesn't like it because of that previous built relationship. You know what I mean? It's like it's weird, and so yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know how I felt about it. Like I liked it, but didn't like it. Yeah. I actually didn't know. I realized that after when you recommended that Ugly Betty. I was like, okay, that's nice to know. It's always interesting meeting like or finding out different where everyone's from and different cultures. It's always very, very interesting. Cause like for me, I've been like surrounded by Asians like for majority of my life. Because like even growing up in my primary school, we had a decent amount of Asian people. High school was pretty much, well, at least in my group of friends or classes, they were all Asians, more or less, majority Asians. And then uni, it's a lot of Asians is what I'm like. It's nice to have here and there a few other races that I'm like, oh, it's nice. I can understand new cultures and different perspectives about like how people think and everything. And it's nice. And then also when they kind of like show like the different types of food. Oh, different. I really want to explore different cultural foods. Like I'm always so scared because I'm like I don't know what to order if I just go to a restaurant blind. I'm like, I guess you could technically ask like the waiter and stuff like that, or like whoever's the front staff, like, what do you recommend? But sometimes it's like it's a hit or miss because sometimes it's like some people have niche foods that they like. It's like it might not be for me. Like the palate's not for me, and I'm like, "Mm." And then it puts me off, and I'm like, oh, but like I wanted to give this, a good chance. Kind of scary, but I guess if you go there enough, you eventually. I feel like that's with like any restaurant. If you go there enough, you figure out something that you like. The city where I live, we have a big Chinese community here. Oh, okay, okay. How do you? Oh, spice. I used to have zero spice tolerance as a kid growing up, and then eventually I got curious enough that I kind of built my spice tolerance. And then these days I really rarely eat things that are spicy, so I think it's gone down. But here and there, I do try to build it up again, but it's quite low. I wouldn't say that it's non-existent. I do have a slight spice tolerance, but it's not very high. I would like it to be higher, but it's yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. Because I personally don't really cook food that's spicy either, just because it's easier for me. Technically, no. Sometimes like I do like purposely put in a bit more spice if I can, just for a kick. But most of the time, I don't really cook food that's spicy. Like even for my mapo tofu, for example, which is usually spicy, I do the non-spicy version. Mostly because it's more convenient. Even though to be honest, you just put like the spicy bean sauce inside to really achieve it. I've binged a surprisingly nice romance manga recently, and then found out the adaptation is airing. Ooh, what romance manga did you read? I'm actually no, I'm Chinese. I'm not Korean. I just understand a decent amount of Korean, so I can read Korean and stuff like that. And like I watch shows, and I can understand most of it. So that's why, like, for example, like in I think in my panels, I say that you can only chat in English and Korean because that's all I can read because it's literally all I can read. I can read some Chinese, but not nearly as much as I can read Korean, which is kind of funny because I'm a native Chinese, born in Australia though. So my Chinese is very chopped. Like I can understand and hear and talk for the most part in conversational kind of like it's not even like it's Cantonese. So it's like I want to learn Mandarin, but it's really hard for me. Actually, no, just learning languages in general is just very hard for me because I don't have that part of me. Like, there's some people who just learn languages like super easy. And I'm like, that could not be me. I wish it could be me, but it couldn't be me. Like that's why I really struggle to learn Japanese. Like I really want to learn Japanese, but just something in my brain just is not clicking things together. So yeah. But even then, like depending where you live in China. So if you live like north side of China, like you're you're supposed to have a really high spice tolerance as well. But my family's from the south, so they don't really have as many spicy dishes. So growing up, I really didn't eat many spicy foods. Mainly also because my mom doesn't eat spicy food. My dad does, and that's why my dad and my brother have pretty good spice tolerance. But me, my sister, kind of, and my mom. It's mainly from my mom. My mom pretty much never let my dad cook anything that was spicy. So that's why I grew up not eating spicy food. But then once in a blue moon, my dad would like try and like test the waters and just put in some spicy food, or like try and test out a new recipe or something like that. It's like puts in some wasabi or some spice and hopes for the best, you know. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. So rom-com called Girls Can't Be Nice to Otaku. So it also sounds like an absolute slip, but oh, okay, okay. It's okay. You can slowly build it up. I might be streaming for quite some time today. I'll try and smash out as many of these badges as I can. Oh, I saw this on Crunchyroll actually. And I think I saw a clip of it. It looked interesting. It's also, yeah, because I think I saw the clip where I'm assuming she's the female lead. Is it the female lead? The Gyaru character who covers for the male character when he didn't bring his textbook and he tried to use his math book instead. That's the scene I saw, and I was like, oh, interesting. I like the art style, so I was like, maybe I watch it. But if you're saying that the manga is surprisingly good, maybe I give it a shot and I watch it. I mean, I don't really have too much to watch this season, or there hasn't been much that's been kind of released at the moment. Luckily, One Piece has restarted again, so I've been. Oh, there's a new episode today. No, not today. Wait, I'm cooking. Why did I think today was Monday? When I'm actually so cooked. Today's Friday, not Monday. No, there's a new episode coming out on Monday for me. It's like Monday at 2 a.m. Something like that. You can also save, but you don't have to spend it on all the time. It's okay. And then JJK also wrapped up their season. Um, what is in this season at the moment? Agents of the Four Seasons. I watched the first episode. Um, and I've seen clips of the next episode as well. Demons of the Shadow Realm is made by the same creators as FMA, Full Metal Alchemist. It's actually quite good. Well, so far it's quite interesting. I see potential in it. So if there's something, it's only one episode is out at the moment. But if it's something like you're looking to watch something new that's coming out, that's an option. Um, I personally, I'm not a fan of BL things, but I really wanted to like go for it, Nakamura-kun, because the art style is so up my alley. It's like the old style, like art style, but in a more modern take of it. And just the main character's personality is hilarious. Hilarious because it's like it's so awkward and so shy that I love it. But I don't know. I'm just unfortunately not a fan of BL. I thought it was gonna be a standard rom-com fare, but ended up really appreciating its approach to romance. Felt like an authentic portrayal of teens. Oh, that's actually really good. Like I really like when romance like shows or like mangas, manhwas, whatever, like portray a realistic love like story, I guess you could say, like very realistic, or more realistic, I guess you could say. There was another, I forgot if it was a manga or if it was a drama that I watched, or even an anime. I forgot which one it was. That I was shocked by how realistic, like the way they portrayed the whole relationship as. Oh, I think it was an anime. I don't remember what it was. And I was like, wow, like for once, you guys are actually portraying real, like teenage or like, I guess, yeah, it was teenage love. I think it was. I was like, this is so rare. I really liked it. And then eventually, I think the characters kind of got frustrating. Then I stopped watching it. And I was like, it was going so well, but I don't know what happened. So yeah. I think Monday gave you PTSD. I'll get Monday back for this somehow. Honestly, though, like Mondays, no one likes Mondays. Who likes Mondays? Not me. Friday should be a great day because technically, especially, I got really lucky. Usually, I have class on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But my Tuesday and Wednesday classes can be online. My Monday and Friday classes is mandatory in person. And I usually have a Friday class, but they called it off this week. I don't know why actually. We had an exam on Tuesday, but we could have, and we had class on Monday. So I don't know why they didn't have a class on Friday, which is, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not mad. I get a free day off, but yeah. It's so rare, right? The market is so saturated with I like her. Oh, I just right. Oh, I hate it so much. Literally, it's the story of every like single like romance piece out there, and I'm like, why? Just communicate. If you just communicate things, it just it would be so much easier. Like the fact that you don't communicate just frustrates me. That's why I drop a lot of romance shows these days because the lack of communication just frustrates me so much that I can't watch it anymore. I'm like, I give up. And it's because I watch animes and like shows and everything like as they come out. So that's why it's so easy for me to drop shows these days because I'm always watching it like as the episodes come out. And the moment I get frustrated after like trying to put up with it for a couple episodes, I just stop watching it and never go back to it. Yes, Nana is Chef's Kiss. Nana is one of my like all-time favorite pieces. I've read both the manga as well as watched the anime, and they just don't make anime or like manga the same. Like they like particularly with romance, they just don't do it the same. Like I do appreciate all the new pieces and like how like all these new pieces of entertainment like animes and everything like that. But there's just that charm, something about the old shows that just doesn't hit the same. Like I was talking to my partner about it and he was like, yeah, no, I get that as well. Like the animation and everything is just insane these days, but something about the story sometimes I'm like, just I can't pinpoint what it is, but it just doesn't hit the same. Maybe it's nostalgia. Maybe nostalgia is playing like a big part in it, but yeah, yeah, that's also for me as well. If it doesn't, I actually sometimes it's even like one episode. If it doesn't hook me in the first episode, I drop a lot of shows. I think my tolerance for a lot of shows these days is like that. Unless I like end up seeing like a lot of clips about it, because like I scroll Instagram reels a lot, and if it pops up and it looks interesting, then I'll go back to it. Otherwise, if I don't see anything about it, it's out of sight, out of mind. I don't remember it anymore. Oh yeah, 100%. That's when you know you dodged the bullet, you know. But honestly, I think these days most of the shows that I watch are okay. But it's also because like I see like reels and like shorts and stuff that kind of hype it up beforehand, or like they're giving me some sort of like premise before the show is actually being released. They're like, "Oh, this anime is gonna be released soon, and this is like what to expect," or like who the producers are, or like the animation studio, like the um directors and like the storytellers, all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, they've got some history, so surely it should be good. And they tell you like the synopsis and everything like that, what it's based on. I'm like, okay, this looks like it could be good. Then some of them you go into it and you're like, that's not what I was expecting. I'm just gonna drop that. I think you should read the manga. It's really worth. I really think it's worth to read the manga. Like genuinely, if you enjoyed the anime, read the manga. Like I feel like always the manga is better than the anime. Storytelling wise. Always. That's why like whenever I read a manga, it's these days it's really rare that I'll ever watch the anime. Because there's been so many times where I've read the manga and I've watched the anime or movie adaptation of it and I've been disappointed. Like I've enjoyed it. If like it was a standalone piece, I know that I would have enjoyed it. But because of the fact that I've read the manga and they've fleshed out the story so much more, I just get disappointed. I'm like, but in the manga they did this, they showed this. Like I know that they had to cut out things because it's like the medium is gonna be a lot shorter, but it just doesn't hit the same. So I'm like, if you can, read the manga. Always. But it's always of course it's gonna be like a lot of time commitment to read manga as well. But I can binge manga easier than I can binge shows. Weirdly enough. I don't know what it is, but yeah. I was thinking about getting back into manga because oh my god, I'm like wanting to get back into so many things. So I was thinking about getting back into reading books as well. But then I also just like recently just got back into watching Chinese dramas. So I'm like, oh, I can only do one thing at a time. I can't be picking up all these things up again. It's too much. I don't have that much time. Yes, Thunderdome was really good. I'm keen to for the next season, actually. All of these like new animes, I think I like the fact that they have the comedy aspect to it. Like a lot of shows these days, I think the fact that they have that small comedy like break between the serious like parts really like helps keep the retention of like of me, I guess, to the show. Yeah. One Piece, honestly, I'm so sad that they are now slowing down on episodes. So there's apparently planned to be just 24 episodes each year. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna take forever to reach the end. So I'm like, low key, do I just pick up the manga now to get to like further into the story? Because I think genuinely at this point I'm gonna get frustrated at how slow things are going. But the animation is honestly insane. Like when you compare it to the old One Piece back in the day, I'm like, wow, toy animation have really glued up. It's actually insane. Mangaka writing comedy with that itchy slapstick nature is healing. Honestly, oh, I think my tolerance for etchy these days is so low. Like I'm not really anti etchy, but it's just like once a etchy scene comes up, I'm like, did you really need to put that in? Like I don't consume much media that has etchy these days, which I'm kind of glad because like I feel like back in the day, a lot of things just randomly just had etchy, and I'm like, what? Where? Why did this come up? I don't know where. Which yeah, I don't know. For example, like one anime that I really wanted to watch, but I couldn't watch because of the amount of like scenes that I felt uncomfortable with was Shokugeki no Soma, Food Wars. Like I really wanted to enjoy because I really enjoy watching like cooking or baking, like animes and stuff like that. So I really wanted to enjoy watching it. But the amount of times that the characters stripped when they really like the food, I was like, this is too much. Like, even though it's such a short scene, it's too much for me. Like, I don't want to look at this, please. Like, I can't do this. So I ended up just dropping it. Even though everyone like highly rates like Shokugeki no Soma, I was like, I can't. Like so many people tell me just go watch it, go back to it, just watch it, just ignore those couple seconds. Like it's fine. It's worth. And I'm like, but I don't know. I just felt uncomfortable and I haven't gone back since. So maybe one day. I don't know when, but one day maybe. If you ever diving into actually apparently it wasn't real. Apparently because of um environmental concerns, they just popped it in for the memes, and then just took it back out immediately after putting that quote unquote promotional video. Because I think some people this day and age they genuinely probably would have went out to go try and look for it, and that would not have been good at all. Would have been very bad. You would have had like random people just diving and ruining like the sea life for no reason because of I want to find the One Piece because Oda said that it was in the ocean. The secrets. Ah, is that the reason why? I see. That explains a lot. I was in the ocean all for nothing. Dang it. All that effort, you know? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna line the like teeth because I think it's gonna look too weird. Now I'm questioning whether I want it to be flipped. So I feel like I kind of got used to it on this side. Now that I flip it over, it looks weird. I think I'll keep it on this side. Yeah, I think I'll keep it on this side. Oop, oops. Oh my god, I'm locking everything. I'm so sorry. Make sure to save, or else it's gonna be very tragic. Oh yeah, I never got into it. I knew a lot of people who watched Rent a Girlfriend, but yeah, it was not the type of anime. I don't really like watching harem animes, even though there's a lot of like shows that have it, and it's like inevitable. But it's like some of them is just like it's not the main focus, which is good, which is when I watch it. If it is the main focus and it kind of gets annoying, then like I won't watch it. Like I think I've dropped quite a few animes because it's just too focused on the harem aspect. I'm just like, come on, stop fangirling over this one guy. It's too much. Like, please stop. Just get on with the story, please. I don't care about this guy this much, you know. Oh, the map I think is too big. Not to actually look at it. I actually never finished it. I weirdly enough, I don't know why I couldn't get into it. I think I watched the first season and then I started the second season. I forgot what happened, but I ended up just not continuing it for some random reason. But I've heard that it gets a lot better. I think it was because second season was it a bit of a drag? I don't remember what happened, but something happened, and I was like, I'm dropping this. Oh, I think maybe they had a hiatus or something like that. I don't remember. But this was also during, I think it was during high school. Just when I think second season was airing for me. So maybe I was watching something else at the time. I don't remember. Hello, Dave. Welcome, welcome. It is a rare Kia stream. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Is it like nighttime for you at the moment? I should scuttle off to bed. Thanks for the stream, Kia. It was great chatting with you again after a while. Thank you for coming by, Asta. I really do appreciate it. I hope to catch you. If you're here tomorrow, um, in about 12 hours time from now, I'll be streaming again. Um, I'll be playing Yap Yap with a few friends. So if you're here for that, we'll most likely be streaming that. So yeah. I also think I should probably eat something. I think my stomach's starting to no, it is grumbling. I should probably like at least eat cereal or something like that. Have like a quick bite. Um, or else I'm actually just gonna starve myself at this point, even though it's only like an hour and a half into the stream. But because um I was kind of dumb and decided to not eat before stream. But then again, it was like high key just a random feeling that I just wanted to stream. It low key is like understandable, I guess maybe. I'm in work right now, but I have to watch this. You don't have to watch if you're busy with work. I think that's more important. Life goal to learn how to draw like here. Is that a life goal? I don't think I'm that good. I try. I really do try, but thank you for thinking that I'm good enough to want to learn from. Yeah, what's that? Dave said before I joined your stream, I thought Kia might have had a hiatus. Yeah, it's been 4 months apparently. According to my Twitch, they say apparently it's been 4 months. I don't feel like it's been 4 months, but they say it's been 4 months. So yeah, apparently it's been 4 months. Time flies. Um, yeah, it's because I have my moments. Like this has been an ongoing thing for like the last couple years where I just lose interest in streaming, and I just don't stream for a while, and then I come back to it, stream for a bit, and disappear again. But you always like catch me in like other people's streams, so that's the funny thing. So it's like if you see me, you see me, but I won't be streaming. But to me, it felt like longer. Can I miss this? I have to watch this. Thank you for the. If I can just welcome Jimmy, welcome back. Okay, I think I'll do the base colors, and then I'll take a maybe 10-minute break to grab some food, and then I'll continue on with the commission. Um. Oh, okay. This is the one problem about using a pencil brush, is that when you try and fill things in, it refuses to recognize the edges that I want. I do still play Hotopia, not nearly as much as I used to be honest, because it's not as much to grind as it used to be. Like when you first started, so it's like I really just hop onto my dailies, and then here and there I'll do some part of the event. That's about it. I've dropped a lot of gacha games as well. Like these days, it's literally just Hotopia and Starro. I kind of dropped ZZZ as well. What kind of coffees do you prefer? Because I've been addicted to McDonald's iced coffee recently. Honestly, I had a addiction to the McDonald's. I think it was a chocolate frappuccino. I think it was a frappe. Yeah, chocolate frappe. And I had like sometimes here and there I still have my craving for it, and I will go to Macca's just for the chocolate frappe. I don't know what it is about it, and no, I hate the chocolate milkshake. I think it was wait, what is the actual item? Let me have a look. Where is the my Macca's at? It's like also like the other flavors just don't hit the same. It's something about the chocolate specifically. Um, oh, I have points that are expiring in May. I should probably head into a Macca's soon to use up those. um, shakes and frappes. Yes, I don't like the chocolate shake, but I like the chocolate frappe. I tried the coffee frappe and the salted caramel frappe, but they just don't hit the same. Something about the chocolate frappe just It gets me. As for I could not do that. Pure black without sugar is too bitter for me. Maybe there are like some like maybe beans that are like a lot sweeter or like fruitier that I could probably do that with. But if it's just straight black coffee, I couldn't do it. For me, I'm quite I used to have to drink like more bitter tasting coffees, but these days I don't really drink as much coffee anymore, or I try not to drink as much coffee. I tend to just go for lattes. Recently I've been very into chai lattes and dirty chai lattes, which is pretty much just a chai latte with a shot of espresso. That's been like my go-to drink at work um recently. Actually, it's been like that for like the past couple months actually. Um After my coworkers just got me hooked on um chai, because literally I have two coworkers who always order chais, and they're like, one day I was like, actually, you know what? Let me not get coffee. Let me copy you guys. Like, you guys, if you guys are always getting this, surely it's good enough that I should get it too. And I got it, and I'm like, I'm hooked. I can't go back to coffee anymore. Or sometimes, if I want like that boost of energy, then I'll get the dirty chai. But like, also the cafes around my area, like where I work, is not great. Like a lot of them, unfortunately, they burn their beans, and I'm like, is it really that hard just to not make your beans burnt and taste like super bitter? No, actually, unfortunately, I did not. This is a customizable model that a lot of people use, and I just customized it by rearranging like colors and stuff like that. I do have a actual custom model made from back in the day, but I don't really resonate with that character anymore, so I don't use that model. So yeah. This model is made by an artist called Senmaku. Senmaku? Yeah, Senmaku. Their model is very, very pretty. Can't do that, Dave, and I'm known as a Massachusetts. I have to have sugar. Yeah, honestly, if I was to drink a black coffee, I do need to put sugar in it. Like I am a baby when it comes to like bitter coffee. Like I can't even do an Americano. Dave is like beyond us. He's something else. No, no. I deselected everything. God damn it. I hate when it does that. Oh, no, it didn't. Kind of. Please select the color. Thank you. No. I want to learn how to play guitar. Sorry, but oh, did you buy an acoustic one or did you buy that? English. Did you buy an electric one? Ooh, fun. Do you have any particular songs that you want to learn? Or just going through like chords and everything first? Probably easier to learn the chords first and then go from there, but yeah, you get motivation from like wanting to achieve a certain song first, I guess. Honestly, learning the guitar is hard. Personally for me, um, it was really hard for me to like remember all the chords, so I gave up. Because I kind of learned we had to pick an instrument that we wanted to learn in high school, and so the options was like I think it was keyboard, it was guitar, and drums. I think were the three main ones. Keyboard was literally like the piano was like out completely out of my league because I can't play with two hands. My brain doesn't function separating my two hands and focusing on two different things. So I was like, you know what? Let's try the guitar. It was okay. It was doable, like basic things, but it didn't really like stick with me. So I just gave up. I just want to learn most of the basics, and after that, I got of course, of course. Learning the basics is always important. I realized maybe I should make the line out a lot thicker. 30 too thick. I don't know, I think it's okay. I heard that Dave is such a messages. He reads the warning labels and it takes them as a challenge. That's crazy. So I drink 2 bottles of bleach. Oh my god. That is insane. You guys are crazy. By the way, we don't condone this kind of behavior. This is all jokes. Please don't take any of this seriously. Anyone who is lurking in chat. Crazy? I was crazy. Hey, who's to say you're not at the moment, huh? Little do you know you're still in the room, just hallucinating. Yes, of course, that room. We all know that room. We all know it too well. Rats make me crazy. I know how to drive. I had my learner's license and I had to move interstate. And then I didn't have enough time to get my provisionals license. So in Australia we have like different levels of licenses before we get a full license. So I had my learner's license for some time and then because I was just lazy, I just kept pushing it back and then eventually I needed to move interstate. I didn't have much of an option just because of my uni degree and career and stuff like that. So I had to give up my license once I moved interstate, and I haven't been able to actually drive since. It's been a couple of years, but I know how to drive if that helps at all. Driven as in, did you have your license and then something happened, or you've driven people crazy, you know? Under the brake already. Oh my gosh! When every time I see the ad reminder, I realize it's been an hour already. I'm like, wow, time flies. That's crazy. How's it already been another hour? I really actually just driven people crazy. Honestly, rude. If anything, I get driven. I get driven crazy rather than me driving people crazy. especially at work. Oh, work is the worst. I get driven crazy every single day at work. And then once in a blue moon, you get a nice person. You're like, oh my god, wow, why can't more people be like you? It's like a gem whenever you get a nice person. Was it the actual driving part, or was it like the theory part? But honestly, it's fair. I know like some people who failed their driver's license because they're so strict with it. And like, there's so many things that go on during the actual like, because it's like a real life situation where you have to actually drive, right? Or at least in Australia. I know like some places they like some countries they don't make you drive in the actual road. They have like a what do you call it? Like a driving place, like a driving what do you call it? I don't know what the name is. Like there's a place that has like a whole track that you drive for your test. But in Australia we don't have that. You just drive on the road and hope for the best. Oh, we've got ads for 3 minutes, of course. It's always 3 minutes. My mic again. I think if I should really make a sticker. What if? But the only problem is if I make it thicker, no, I can't do it. I realize is that all the other ones is gonna lose detail if I make it thicker. So I can't do that. Never mind. Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to afford. Oh, actually, that's true. That makes a lot more sense as well. But I asked because I want to ask you and chat a would you rather question, or what's the would you rather question? Would you rather live in a world where you always find the perfect parking spot, or where every line you stand in instantly disappears? Ooh, honestly, I think the line. I think the line would be more convenient because then that means that I could literally like if I want to try like a super popular like place, I don't have to wait like hours just to try the food. I can just go there and everyone just disappears, and I'm like, lovely, amazing. I can enjoy this food. Or even, like, not even food, it could be, like, I don't know, going to, like, the amusement park or whatever. Who needs a fast pass when you have a magical power? Maybe the middle part is awkward. Hmm. What does a coffee bean look like? Okay, yeah, no, it's not like that. Actually, no, it depends on the coffee bean it looks like. I went to Disney Sea in Japan, actually. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it, actually. I've yet to go to the Disneyland in Japan, but low key, I was like, oh, I've been to like Disneyland in China and stuff like that, so like I've kind of experienced that. So maybe I don't need to experience. Oh, I mean, it's obviously going to be different, and it's been like so many years since I've been. But I was like, oh, because Disney's sea scene doesn't seem to be like as common. I booked tickets for that instead, and actually, it was really fun. If you get the chance, I think Disney Sea. I think from what I've heard, Disneyland is more for kids, and Disney Sea is a little bit more catered to. They still catered towards like I guess kids, but like more kind of adults too. So that's why it was fun. The only thing is, yeah, I think if you can get the fast pass, at least even for like a few like rides, I would recommend. Like for example, there's a website called Klook or Klook. They usually have like either discounts or they have like vouchers or like bundles that you can get on that website, which makes it cheaper. So you can always look into that. I'm not sponsored or anything. It's just a website that I use that can help with traveling. I think it's very convenient. It's actually grown. I was surprised because I found the website when I went to like Japan and Korea. I want to say this was back in 2019, end of 2018 to 2019, early 2019, I think. That was like my first international trip with friends, and I was like, oh, this website seems to have like some pretty good discounts for tickets and stuff like that, and that's where I used it. And now it's like completely like blown up, and like it's like the website. Well, not the website, but it's a website that people know about now, like a lot more, and like it seems a lot more reliable, which is good. I've been to Disneyland Paris, and the Ratatouille ride was there's a Ratatouille ride. Interesting. Is it like a roller coaster or? Let's have a look. Oh, it's a food. Wait, oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, that's actually a the little like carriage that you're in is so cute. Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is amazing. Honestly, the what's other foodie? Even like the ones that like they take you inside. Like it's a very casual, like you're inside the little like cart and you go along like this ride. And it shows you all like the things about the show, like movies and stuff like that. It's actually like really nice. I really enjoy those ones. It looks super cute. But I think I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll take a like 10-minute break and I will be back. Because I think I'm actually getting a bit hungry. I will catch you guys soon. Don't you guys want to go take a break as well, please do. Please do whatever you need. I'm also like looking losing my voice because I haven't. It happens every single time. I haven't streamed in a while. I lose my voice from speaking so much. So don't mind that. Um, yeah, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen as well. Oh, I never changed. You know what? Let's quickly change that. There we go. The updated version. Okay, BRB. Hello, I am back. Yes, he actually is a very funny drawing I did a while ago. Actually, my Fuki actually has a mouth open as well, which looks like scuffed. It's so scuffed. That's humongous. Always humongous. Same energy. Same energy. If only I could stick a finger up, you know. Mini actually here, down here. All right, back to drawing. You know what? I technically don't need to look at the screen. My main one now. So wow. Hello, JJM. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So I think I'm gonna cover like half my screen with my mic now. So I'm just hoping. Actually, let me turn up my gain now. So I don't put the mic further away. Lost your ears too. Surely this gain should be okay. I don't knock my mic this time. That's good to hear. Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for popping in. Let's have a look. Let me split my screen. So I can have both references and chat at the same time. I just had cereal. I literally just went to have a quick snack. That's literally what it was. It was nothing too exciting. Cause I don't know what I want to eat for lunch. I haven't thought about it. Cause I had some soup dumplings with noodles for dinner last night. So I'm like, what kind of noodles is out of the equation for lunch today? There's nothing wrong with some good old cereal. Oh, I just realized okay. Back to being soulless. I love that. Hey kid, do you remember how Buzz says your name? How whenever you stop by, use the stream. It cracks me up whenever Buzz says. I don't know how to spell it. I think it's Kirch. Yeah, Kirch. He does it to like everyone. It's user. How do you even do it with user's name? Userch. I don't even know how you pronounce it. Like with user's name, it's even harder to do. Yeah, something like that. I think userch.
Amazing. How cute. I think I need to make the mouth a little bit darker. The coffee bean plus the K in kawaii. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. And we can add some blush as well. Here, I have one more question. One more would you rather question. It's classic. Of course, of course. Feel free to ask anything. Which would you prefer? Would you like a special phone that has strong internet connection wherever you go, or one with endless battery life? Honestly, I would say the strong internet connection because that's more important. I feel like because at work, that's so bad. At work, I literally have no reception on my phone. So like on my break, I literally have to go outside, and I'm like to get some sort of connection. But I'm like, oh, but I want to stay in this bathroom to just chill. Because with like, if you lose battery, you technically can always bring around like a portable charger, right? You can probably get a pretty hefty one too. So there's ways around it. But if you don't have reception or any sort of internet connection, it's really frustrating. So I would say 100% strong internet connection everywhere you go, for sure. My headset, yeah, my headset is dying. Let me charge my headset. Give me a second. I have no idea. Has it music been repeating itself? Oh no, not yet. 2 hours. So it's 2 hour and 45 minute um playlist apparently. How long has it been? Actually, this is the last song I think before it resets, and I'll play a different playlist. Um, yeah, it sucks because here, if I'm in a certain city or town, some places have. Yeah, no, literally, it's the same here in Australia as well. Like there'll be certain suburbs where, if like for example, um, like you take a light rail or you take a train or a bus even. Actually, no, buses not so much. Mainly, it's just trains and light rails where you cross like a station and it literally all your connection, or you're approaching a station, all your reception, all your like internet connection just dies out. It just cuts out. You're like, okay, cool. Thanks for that. Didn't want to scroll anyways. It's fine. I didn't need to continue watching my YouTube video. Not at all. It's the worst. not too bad actually. I've just not been streaming. I've been like kind of just living my normal life, I guess you could say. Oops, wrong. Welcome back, Pika. How was your day? How was your little trip around whatever you were doing? Welcome back. I think the eye whites are too big now. Ah, of course I had to have merged it already. Wait, can I go back at all? Okay, you know what? It's fine, I guess. I will just redo it. Ooh, which Pokemon were you playing? Which, speaking of Pokemon, actually, I played Pokemon. Which Pokemon was it again? Pokemon. Oh my god, why am I brain farting so much today? It's crazy. 1 second. Double check which game it was. Ah, Pokemon Sword. That's what I was playing. I was binge playing that for a bit, and then I took a break, and I will eventually go back to go fight the Pokemon Challenger, so champion, and then catch the legendary, and then I'm pretty much done with the game. Unless I want to actually go and complete the Pokédex, which will take quite some time. But yeah, that's something I was doing in my hiatus from streaming, I guess. Ooh, yum. Actually, to be honest, I say yum if it's sweet. I personally am not a fan of oranges because I've been baited so many times by oranges that every single time, like most of the time I eat oranges, it's sour. And so that's why nowadays I just avoid oranges if I can. You know the new one, which is the 8, also some oh, okay. Do you have a Switch 2 or is it just on the Switch 1 that you're playing on? Spotify has been good to me at least. There's been some times where I forget to switch my phone to cellular data and I still ah, I see. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's the worst when it's like it stops playing the song because you have the reception. You're like, okay, thanks. Tangerine, Switch 1, Switch 2 is I know Switch 2 is so expensive, it's crazy. Like, and not even just the Switch 2, the games themselves are also like super expensive. I'm like, ah, like literally everyone says like, oh my god, I want to play Pokopia, I want to play Pokopia, but like, it's such an investment because like you gotta buy the Switch, which is already so expensive, and the game on top of that, you're just like, it costs like an arm and a leg. I'm like, not yet. My Switch 1 is still working completely fine. Yeah, exactly right. It's crazy. Cause like, how much is the actual console in Australia? I wonder. I actually have. I forgot. Let me see. Honestly, the Switch Lite is very, very good for what it is. I think no. I think Nintendo does their light versions of their consoles very well. Because I used to have a DS Lite as well. I think back in the day. And it literally functioned exactly the same as my cousins who had the regular DS. So, and it's like a cheaper price tag, so why not, you know? How much is the Switch 2 in Australia? Because I know Procopia is like 110 bucks AUD, which is quite a crazy. Yeah, no, it's literally at 700 bucks. Oh, that's USD. Oh no, it's no 700. Yeah, 700 for just the console. So there is a listing for 650 at the moment. 650 to 700 for, oh my god, wait. EBO sells it for a lot more. Oh, okay. Originally it was 700, but if you have their membership, you can get it for 640 bucks. Plus 110 for your pickup, Tom. Imagine that. Exactly, right? All the accessories too, and the games. It's crazy. But I guess at least the Switch now seems to be a bit better, and that it's you have different options. So you can even use, if you wanted to, you could use your Joy-Cons as like mouse controllers now, I guess you could say, which is really interesting. But I think I'm gonna wait as well, because my Switch 1 is still working completely fine. I haven't had it for, actually no, I've had it for some time, but I haven't played it that much. So I'm like, I'm just holding on to that. Yeah, right? It's literally almost like $1,000 for like everything, which is crazy. You could buy like a really, actually no. I was gonna say, you used to be able to buy a pretty decent and cheaper and lower end PC with 1K. But in this day and age, not anymore. You can't get much with 1K. Like one part of your PC costs 1K. That's the problem. Exactly. Yeah, building a PC literally costs so much more. It's crazy. Because I was planning on upgrading my PC as well, like not that long ago. And then the prices just, I saw it and I was like, I can't do that. I'm so glad. Actually, no. This is the problem. I'm glad that I upgraded my RAM before, like a couple years ago. But then the problem is that it's DDR4 RAM, not DDR5. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I think so, right? DDR4. The newest one that everyone was DDR5. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it is. I used to be into computer stuff, not anymore, because I just can't be able to keep up with it because everything's like so expensive. Like, I'm realistically not gonna buy anything, so I don't need to keep up with it. So yeah, I think I have 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM, which is like more than enough for me right now. I don't think I really need too much RAM. My issue is the GPU, which is it's like just bottlenecking everything that I want to do. And that's the expensive part. But also it's like if I get a new GPU, then I need new RAM. And then I need a new motherboard which is compatible with that RAM as well. So it's like literally at that point I just need to buy a new whole PC. Like a whole new PC. It's like ah, pain. So it's realistically also happening anytime soon. So there's that. It's honestly it's an investment. And also I think at this point maybe you have to do a lot of research. And you kind of have to see when the market kind of goes down where things are cheaper, then that's when you want to buy your parts to then build the PC. And your best friend is the website called I think it's called PC Parts, right? Or yeah, I think it's PC Parts. And it's like a building website where you put all your PC parts in, and then it'll tell you whether it's compatible or not. It's not 100% accurate, but most of the time it will be correct. Yeah, PC Part Picker, that's the one. That's your bread and butter to seeing if your parts are compatible with each other. Like you can literally put all your parts together, and then it'll tell you if there's anything wrong with your build, which is amazing. Because imagine not having that website and you buy something, you chuck it in, and it doesn't work. You're like, what's wrong? I don't know. It's not starting. What's the reason? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. So whoever made that website is a genius. Thank you for that. Really do appreciate it. That's been written down for the future. Whenever you eventually build your PC, that is the website you want to be on. I mean, I had my period of time where I was also into building keyboards back when I had disposable income. After I moved out by myself, not so much. Been trying to get a shiny all day, nothing. Honestly, getting shinies is a pain in the ass. It's like so rare. It's crazy. I was like, I remember when I first got I got my first shiny in Pokemon Scar Violet, and I was like, oh my gosh, a shiny! It's crazy. And then I found a few more, and I was like, wow, it's actually pretty easy to get shinies. And then I've been playing Pokemon Sword, and I'm like, not found anything at all. So we'll see how that goes. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. I was gonna say. Why blank? I'm gone. It is, but in ZA it's way easier. And I can't. Honestly, it's yes. I mean, it's RNG at the end of the day, right? Not much you can do, unfortunately. Just pray. Which shinies do you have at the moment? Which ones did you manage to find? I'm gonna head off watching a hockey game, and it's been so nice catching up with you. I'll see you around. Yes, thank you for coming by, Goody Chan. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your hockey game as well. Oh, perfect timing. You just missed the ad. It's coming in a minute, guys. Heads up. Thinking how I want to do the blush actually. The more I think about it. I got shiny Roselia, shiny Gengar. Oh, you put a lot. Oh my gosh. I would, yeah, honestly, looking at your list, I would be pretty happy with that too. I mean, obviously, the more shinies you combine, the better, but that's already a solid bunch. Oh, okay. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I like the look of that blush too. Actually, not too bad. I think I should be more satisfied because I have more shinies than now. Yes, I think so too. But it's always like if you can get more, it'd be nice. It's always it could be nice. It would be nice, you know. But I'm doing a shiny only as in the first shiny I see and that's it again. Ah, I see. So you're not gonna even like do rerolls or anything like that? Can't change anything. Ah, okay, okay. That's fair. Are there hard oh my god, my brain's like slowly dying. Is there like a higher chance of getting shinies in ZA compared to other Pokemon games? Ah, okay, okay. That's good. That's so good. Is there like a particular shiny that you're after, like ideally after? Not really, just trying to get a shiny like I like reach zone. I'm praying I don't get another. 72 hours? Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy. Doesn't mean that you're just like running around in each region until you find like a shiny. And then you move to the next area. Like say for example, do you know how like usually actually I don't know how ZA works. But like do you know how most Pokemon games have a pretty like straight or linear way of going through the game? Actually, I'm assuming probably ZA is the same, right? You have like a certain path that you might need to follow. So does that mean like say for example you start at the very beginning and say you for example let's say you're on Route 1, right? And you need to go to Route 2 to for the rest of the story. Are you staying in Route 1 until you get a shiny and then you progress to the next one? 'Cause I feel like yeah, ZA is like open, very open, isn't it? Like open world. Zones pop up randomly throughout the story. Oh wait, what is zones? Sorry, I'm not very familiar with ZA and how the gameplay works. I just know that it's different to like normal Pokemon. You could say that there are containment zones. Oh, okay. Are you like staying in those zones to try and catch like shinies then, or how does that work? You TP in and out of zones to repeat the encounters, praying that they are shiny. Oh, okay. Do they disappear eventually though? The containment zones. Some get benches, which turn a darker day, which resets the. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Do you prefer the style of ZA or do you prefer like the more kind of classic Pokemon style of game? Really? Oh wait, that's actually damn. I see. You can actually go shiny hunting in this game. I see. Interesting. Hard to say. I guess yeah. Every game would have its pros and cons, right? Ooh, I'm actually really bad when it comes to naming things. What would you even name a fish like that? Yeah, it's a yeah, it's a fish. Um, right? Coming up with names is so hard. Um, what do you name fish? Well, is that a fish? Is it an eel? I don't. I don't even know exactly what kind of. Is it a fish or is it like a specific like an eel? I don't know. A short eel thing. That's space, honestly. Hello, Daijin. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's an eel. Yeah, I thought so. Names for fish, I'd go with gummy. Classic. Actually, a classic. But for an eel, I don't even know. Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. I suck at coming up with names. Baba? Baba seems kind of cute. Yeah, I don't even know. I've never had a pet fish before, so haven't. Actually, I haven't even had like a proper pet in my life. So I'm like the last person you'd want to ask for names. There we go. Nice and easy. Moldy? That's so no. Why would you name it moldy? That just sounds so gross. At least name it something that's nice and green. Like I don't know what. But I wouldn't go for moldy at all. Moldy is like the last thing I was thinking of. Lime skin. I mean, just lime would have been fine. No? I think green, if my memory serves me right. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you got the white eel looking one, right? I think it's green, right? It's like a dark green with like I think it was yellow accents. I forget. I don't remember. Like, and the last person to ask for recalling what something is, because my memory sucks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so cute, but then when it evolves, it looks so ugly. I feel like a lot of things are like that. It's cute in its baby form. The moment it evolves, it just looks. Please go back to your baby form. Why did you do this? Thank you for the stretch redeem. Can we name it a green electric eel moldy? I mean, it's your game, right? If you want to, you can. I just personally would not like that name. Not for my Pokemon, not for me. Not for me. I wouldn't do my Pokemon dirty like that. But everybody has free will, you know. If you like the name, you can take it. The name pick is on you if you don't mind. Spin a wheel. What else would you even name it? Something green. Something green. Green and eel like. I don't know. I don't think I've really named anything that's green. Because the only name that I can think of that's green related is Emerald, but then Emerald is literally so basic. Um, Green. Actually, I like that. For what's Pickle is a good one. Considering what the Pokemon looks like, the evolution, Pickle actually fits it. Gyarados named Gyarados. I see. We've got a theme going on. I see. Yeah, I like Pickle. Pickle's a good one. It's better than Moldy. I'll take that one. These songs are making me sleepy. Play my Wii playlist. Tell people to name them at 10 out. That's like that crazy. I mean, that's what happens when you give it to other people to name, right? It's inevitable. the brush to use. Never mind. We can thank Glitchy for the names, honestly. It's all his ideas. I shall sleep now. It's getting late for me and have a good day, y'all. Don't forget to hydrate, eat, and rest well. Take care of yourself too. Thank you so much for coming by, Pika. Really do appreciate it. Hope you sleep well and enjoy your. It's gonna be a Friday for you, I guess. Probably, I'm assuming. Yeah. Hope you enjoy your Friday that's coming up soon after you sleep. Yes, and Pickle too. It's a good sign. Oh, never went into the actual folder. I love that. So don't forget to take breaks when you need it and medicine when needed. Thank you so much. Take care, Fika. Good night. Sleep well. Our ritual. Which one? Is it the One Piece one, or are we doing the other ones? Or are we doing the anime? The anime ones, honestly, the general anime one is too hard. Way too hard. Insanely hard. Something looks so off. I don't get it. One Piece or the animes ones? We can do the One Piece one. The only problem is that I've got half a keyboard right now. Oh, okay, I see. That's how it's gonna be. Actually, no, put it on this side. I remember that. I kind of get in the way, so here we go. Oh, watch the last episode of anime. There we go. Okay, ads, get out of here. Start with Zoro. Let's go. Welcome back, Nexer. How was your class? Was it okay? Okay, they are male with no devil fruit and don't have conqueror's hockey. Nice. Not worth that much and is shorter than 1.8. Oh gosh, this is hard. Let's see. Um, it was tiring. I just played handball, but I'm on break for about 40 more minutes. Oh, enjoy the rest of your break. Handball is there different types of handball by any chance? Because I know there is the handball with the small, with like the 4 squares. Well, at least in Australia, it was 4 squares, and you've got a really like a pretty small, really bouncy ball that you bounce between the 4 squares. I'm not sure if there's like a proper actual handball with like a bigger ball potentially, but that 4 squared handball though, that was really fun to play back in the day. I don't even know where to go with this. Kind of like when you say football, do you mean like soccer football, that kind of football? Because I know there's like American football, which is like you actually hold the ball and you run around. Is that what you mean? So I take that that's the same as soccer, what we call soccer. Let's see, let me Google this. And it's actually an Olympic sport. Oh my god, wait, it looks kind of scary. Wait, this looks kind of scary now. Like if you were chucking that ball, actually no, it's the same with soccer in that I think maybe it's worse. But like literally, it looks so dangerous. Like these all these like photos on Google Images just look so intense. I feel like someone's just gonna get like their face smashed in by the ball. That's how terrifying it looks. Hopefully it's not dangerous enough, right? It has a lower bounty than Zoro. Has the play, yeah, fingers crossed. There's no faces getting smashed in. Knock on wood, fingers crossed, everything. Um, hmm. This is a hard one, actually. So I feel like everyone I know who doesn't have a devil fruit has a higher bounty than Zoro. Um, can we be like, oh no, they're taller than 1 point. Oh, they're taller than Zoro. Oh wait, actually, hmm. Let's be kind of out of the. Let's say one of the like the mix. We can be like Nekomamushi. Last bounty was 0. Oh, oh wait, oh. Um. Ooh. Hmm. Does that mean that they're part of maybe the Marines? Maybe. Huh. I don't even know where to go with this information at all. I'm so lost. This time it's actually kind of hard. Actually, I'm still in the way. I just realized. I don't even know, actually. The flamingo? He's he would have had a bounty though. Because it says that the last bounty is 0 berries. Which is what's putting me off. My range for the height is actually insane. 5 meters and 2 meters, pretty much. I'm actually stumped on this one. Actually, take that back. Put Whitebeard for a sec. I can. Even though his bounty is oh, it's after Arabasta too. I don't know actually. The zero bounty is what is getting me. Does Gob have a bounty? He can't, right? Can he? Can Marine have? They can't, right? Do they? Yeah, no, they can't have bounties, right? Marine. Enjoy your next class, Dexter. Good luck. Good luck. Can I Google this? Do Marines have bounties? Is this a dumb question? Oh, that's right. They do. Because of the cross guild. Right, I completely forgot about that. Would they include that? Yeah, yeah, they probably would. Blackbeard? Blackbeard has a bounty. The issue is the zero bounty right now. Because I don't know anyone who doesn't have a bounty. Am I missing someone? I The last bounty, it's saying the most recent bounty was zero berries. Because Blackbeard's bounty is pretty high at the moment. As of the most recent anime episode, I guess you could say. Hmm. Hmm. actually. Uh, he's not even a. Oh wait, spelled differently. No, he's not a character. They don't recognize him as a character. Thanks for the bonk glitchy. Thank you, thank you. Do we have like a fishman? With no bounty. That's a male. Oh, can we like put one of like Shirahoshi's like brothers? What was Shirahoshi's brother's name? Kaposhi, I think it was. No, they didn't even recognize that. He's not a character. Actually, I think maybe there is one person. Kairos, right? Surely. I'm thinking. No? Damn. Okay, that was something. He doesn't have hockey. And was before Dressrosa. Huh. Who is this basic ass person who doesn't have hockey? Doesn't have a bounty? This is crazy. I genuinely have no idea. Which like side character I thought Kairos was a good guess, but I really don't know. Why is today's one so hard? Oh my gosh. I'm not doing it for so long. They hit me with such a hard one today. That is insane. It's not. It literally isn't. I mean, I can put him down, but it's like. I mean, they'll give us a clue in one try. That's so bad. Literally, it's like devil fruit clue in 4 tries, but there's literally no devil fruit. Oh, what about the purple haired guy from Water 7? Maybe? Does he have a bounty? I don't know if he has a bounty. Is he taller than. What's his name? I'm trying to think. Iceberg was his name. Oh, no. There's no way. Oh, wait. It's gonna be taller than 3 meters as well. They're taller than 3 meters, but shorter than 3 meters and 44 centimeters. That's crazy. Which rope guy? Rope guy? Rope guy? Wait, did they give us a clue? First appearance clue. There's no way. I have no idea what episode that was. Can I Google which episode was 527? Peace. Episode 527. This is actually insane. Insane. Apparently, this is a Fishman Island arc, I think it was. Yeah. I don't remember who showed up for the first time in this episode, to be honest. This is so hard. What the heck? Like, Hachi? No. Hachi's not a character in this. Oh my gosh. This is actually crazy. Oh my god. This is crazy. It's literally all of these are just not characters found. This is crazy. What is this? You know what? Let's just put Jinbei for fun. See. Yeah, no, I didn't think so either. What is this? Oh my god. No, Along was found like wait. This is actually insane. I have no idea. This is crazy. I wonder how many people managed to guess. Oh, 10K people already found this out. There's no way. Am I missing something? Like, yeah, he's not a character. There's no way. What is this? Everyone I'm looking up, not their character found. Uh, cool. Thanks. Oh, I'm gonna add in a minute, and I literally have no idea who. Okay, I think we found someone. I had to Google this. A list of all the. There's no way. I had to literally Google all the fishmen to like. There's literally no way. I would not have guessed this at all. It's crazy. Adorable people. It's crazy. Alright, hopefully we can have more luck with the devil fruit. Bara bara no mi. Which devil fruit was that? Buggy? I don't remember what Buggy's fruit's name was. Oh, nice. One shot. Amazing. What's Buggy's Stella fruit called? I forgot. Is it literally called? Wait, what's the English name of it? Is there an English name of it? Is there no English name for it? That's the chop chop fruit. Right. The one in poster is always hard. That's the flamingo. The moment you display the colors, you can see it's the flamingo. I thought it was, but I was like, I'm not sure. Uh, this is hard. I haven't done this in a while. It's really cooking my brain. But also my brain is getting cooked because I haven't slept. Uh, should I go take a nap? I'm really questioning myself. But I take a nap, I feel like it's gonna be really bad. But I'm really sleepy. How long have I been streaming for? It's been 4 hours already. Uh, my brain's slowly shutting down. Still off. That sounds so familiar. Who is it? It sounds so familiar. Um, I feel like I'm going insane listening to this laugh because it's literally on the tip of my tongue. Uh, hmm. Okay. Keep yawning. I think I really should. Yeah, how do we finish this? I think I'm gonna go take a nap because I don't think I can handle this anymore. My brain is like shutting down. I just need to figure out who this laugh is, and then I can be on my merry way. Why does it sound so familiar? I'm actually going insane. It's like I'm getting mocked by this laugh at this point. Oh god, help me. My brain. Maybe streaming without any sleep was a terrible idea. Actually, it wasn't such a terrible idea. I'm mocking everybody who's watching this stream because I can't figure out who this person is. I'm going insane. We're going crazy. We're locked inside this room. Who could it be? I don't remember. No, it's not law. I I genuinely, oh my god, today's ones are so hard. Like, well, besides the middle two, I think the middle two were okay. The wanted poster one today was easy, but the very first one, who the fuck? Literally, no, I remember who he was, but like literally, no one would have thought to put him down, which is actually insane. The zero bounty with no hockey really put me off. Like you're a side character, no. Like, oh, actually, I guess you could just be a fishman, but like which one? Because all of them literally were like, oh, no character found, no character found. I'm like, all right, cool. Next one, I guess. I had to literally pull up a list of the fishmen and go down it, which is crazy, right? It sounds familiar. It sounds so familiar. I just don't know who it is. I can't remember who it is. I'm going insane. So it's so familiar. Ace? Maybe. No, no. Did he sound like that when he laughed? Mm, I'm just gonna guess Ace. I don't have anything else on me. Oh, amazing. Lovely. It was Ace. Okay, I'll take it. Why was today's one so hard? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. We do a league one? We'll do a league one and then I'll stream and I'll take it out. Can I even do a league one? Do I have the brain cells right now to do a league one? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Let's try Shyvana. Male in the jungle. And that's it. Okay. Was released before 2011 and is ranged. Male ranged jungle. Male ranged jungle. Male ranged jungle. I can turn on my music. We'll get to work. Oh, okay, enjoy your work. Good luck, Twix. Good luck, all the best. We'll catch you next time. I'm gonna finish this league Wordle and then I'm gonna take a nap. And depending on whether I wake up in 2 hours or not, will determine whether or not I stream again or not later today. If I don't wake up after 2 hours of sleep, you're not seeing me for the rest of the day. You'll see me tomorrow at like 10 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. AEST, whatever time that will be for you guys. Hmm. In the jungle. That everyone I know who's a male jungler is melee. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Jam. Thank you. Ah, my brain can't do this right now. I mean, at least I technically finished a badge. I have like another 9 to go, but slow progress, but Zen is melee. J4 is melee. Any of the tanks are melee. Talon is melee. I don't know. Shaker? No. He's considered. Who is a jungle ranged? What? Why are all of these so hard today? Because I don't have sleep. That's the way. I'm actually just shutting down. My brain's just shutting down. I mean, at this point, we can just guess male range champions, right? Who's old? Um, let's try Ezreal. I don't think it's right, but listen. Twitch. Lativo? No. I don't know who else there is. Um, oh, this fiddlesticks, right? No, never mind. Doesn't have a gender. Okay, never mind. It's other. Um, man, they are really trying to screw with me today. Quite clearly, please. I sing the word of death, Cauthus. It is. Oh, I forgot about him. Okay, thanks, game. Thanks. I love playing this game. Eyes never lie. Vocalist, no. Vocalist doesn't say anything. TF? No. I'll try Twisted Fate, but I don't think it is. Nope. Listen. As a meme. No. Hello, Flavier. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You're doing well. My brain's slowly shutting down because I haven't slept, and I was thinking whether I should go take a nap because I don't think I can do this anymore. My brain is dying. Is it Jax? No. My sleep is so cool. It's so cool. I regret not sleeping. Nah, not really. Actually, I say I regret it, but I don't really. Uh, hmm. I was functioning completely fine until randomly. I think. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. My brain just decided it had enough. It was like, you need sleep. Oh gosh. But you need to, right? Because of school. I mean, I eventually do. To be honest, if I need to fix my sleep schedule, I fix it for like a day for whatever I need, and it's fine. Like for example, like I gotta have my sleep schedule fixed by Sunday because I have a shift on Sunday, so it's fine. It's just today. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Eyes never lie. I don't know who. Who has eyes? Velcos? Velcos doesn't say anything, does he? Does it? No? No. Yee? Yee? No. Alright, audio clear. Today is not it for the Wordles. We did a One Piece Wordle earlier, it was a nightmare. The League one also is a nightmare. It's a yodel. Can it? Oh my god, there's no way. How's that even relevant? I don't know how Kennen is related to the eyes at all. It's because he's a ninja and somehow that's related to GG easy. GG as I say no. Oh my god, this is gonna be the end of me. Okay. Is it no? I was thinking it was Zerath, but no. It's coming from the sky, right? Abu Dhabi? Is it? It looks like it's exploding. Did they change the orientation of it? I wouldn't know. Actually, ASOL OT is actually, yeah, that seems right. ASOL OTs, that seems right. No? Volleyball OT? He brings like lightning from the sky. You reckon it's karma? I don't think it is. Yeah, no. Believe it? No? Oh my god, we're so bad at this. Oh god. Who else brings something from the sky? Kog'Maw OT? Oh, does it? I don't play volleyball, so I don't know. Kog'Maw OT is it's a good one. No, it's not apparently. Who else gets from the sky? Huh? Zoe? Zoe Q? No? Oh my god. Aurora? Yeah? Yeah? No? We wouldn't name. Name of the ability. Primordial Burst. That sounds so familiar. Why does that sound so familiar? Vega, right? Has to be, right? It is. Oh my god. This can't believe. It's his W, right? Yeah. No? His ulti? What's his W? Actually, no, that makes sense. It's a, oh yeah, no, honestly, that's fair. My brain is not breeding today. Today's not the day. I don't remember either. My brain's just slowly dying. Just like, do you not have anything on at the moment on today, Lamia? Yumi. Katarina? No. Shen? No? Ninja? Talon? Sword? Cane? Cane? Yeah, cane? But what does a ninja mean though? Talon? No? Oh my god, why are we so bad at this? Two people, sword, knife, ninja, cannon? In a way. It can't be cannon again. Who else is a ninja? Or is it stealth? Oh my gosh. Why is today's like little so bad? Kali? Oh yeah, I could see that. Nope. I know, I feel so washed as well. Thank you so much. Oh my god, my brain's actually slowly dying. Sorry. Thank you so much, Glitchy, for calling by. I need to sleep myself. I know, I'm gonna take a nap after this. I'm actually losing my mind. But sleep well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day tomorrow as well. Happy Friday for tomorrow. Good night, sleep well. Oh my gosh. Help, send help. Build Buildle? What for what game or thing is that for? Who else is a ninja? Ninja, ninja, ninja. Zed. Zed's a ninja. Totally. Ah, go figure. Of course. Next, last one. It's a low build guess. No, there's no way. With my non-existent brain cells, I can do it, but I don't think I'm gonna be very successful, to be honest. Who's that? Looks like he's wearing some sort of armor piece. Armor piece, armor piece. Pantheon, yes. Pantheon. No? Oh, sorry, I can't spell. Pantheon. Amazing. What? I don't know. I don't know what skin that is. My one brain cell ignited. Now I don't know what skin that is at all. I don't know. Is that a dusted? I don't know. Oh, we can choose. We can choose. Wait, it's not okay. We can choose. Yes, yes, yes. That seems about right. That sounds right. Amazing. We can guess. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, god. All right. 1 second. Let me switch to the other one. Let me please switch over. 1 second. Where is my window capture? 1 second. What's it called? Build. Oh. I actually don't have that skin. To be honest, I don't think I have any Pantheon skins. I'm not gonna lie. Leaked. It's okay. It's okay. There's only one of them. There's another like 9 to go. I finished all the sketches. It's just I haven't done the lineup and everything for it yet, so it's okay. But also, I kind of gave it a warning in the beginning. So the title says commissioned for Mr. Rico Rickroll, so It should be okay. It's not like everyone's gonna see it anyways. It's okay. Thank you. Do you want to see it? Like the others is up to you. Even though I'm kind of spoiling it, but you know, surely it's okay, right? Can I get rid of this ad? I don't want this ad. All right, sneak peek. Shh. It's you see this once and you never see it again. Okay. Here we go. Those are all of the badges. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. All right, back we go. Right? I think the dog one is my favorite too. The dog one is very cute. I don't know if he's gonna keep them in the particular order that he told me them, but yeah. There's I think was it 10? I think it was 10. Yeah, 10 badges. So I don't know how he's gonna order it. But the bean one is gonna be the first one. The coffee bean. Uh, Can this ad at the bottom just go away, please? There's no way. God damn it. Do it this way. Guess what do we get this way then? Alright. Is it? I think so. It's the only one that's yeah. I know, my brain is just I don't know. There's two half brain cells just rubbing against each other trying to make something work. Alright, icon. Guess this item. What am I looking at? Oh gosh. Oh my god. A little bit bigger for you guys. I ice spoon gauntlet. But it's flipped, right? Like they changed the orientation of these. Yeah, okay, I guess I didn't expect them to change the orientation. Okay, cool. Nice. Like the build path. What do you oh wait, do we just click one of them at a time? Wait, what? Yeah. Well, let me just start with anything. You have okay, so it's a AP item. It doesn't wait. Do you have to get the guess can you do you have to guess the parts or do you guess the full thing? You have to guess the full one when you have guess parts. I was thinking malignance, but malignance doesn't need um yeah, it's not glowing mode. Plus so that assumes that there's no term, right? Spirit message? Oh my god, I actually don't know. Oh my god, nice. Amazing. I don't remember what builds into what. I just build it, I just click it, and I'm like, cool, amazing. And I also don't have the brain cells right now to even guess. I'm gone. It's like I'm drunk right now. It honestly feels like I'm drunk. I'm drunk on no sleep. From the attributes. Huh? What do you mean? First letter, last letter, and the icon. Um. Uh. Eh? Oh, you gotta guess the first letter? First? Start with I. Oh, wait, no, you just guessed the whole thing. I. Okay, just completely everything wrong. AP. Um. Morales. Health AP. Landry's. Oh yeah, no, wait. It's cheaper than that. Um. Health AP. It's not. Oh, legend. It's not legendary. So it's a. Ooh. Oh, you can guess. Oh, I see. Right. It's not even epic. It's called a ruby crystal. Oh, it's health AP. Wait, that was a dumb question. Doran's ring. What do you mean? Huh? What's even cheaper than a pot? No, a pot's like 700, right? Is it? No, a pot is. How much is a pot again? Seal? I don't know. How much is Dark Seal? 350? Yeah, Dark Seal's 350, right? I think so. Amazing. Nice, nice. Wait, I didn't see. Oh, whoops. I didn't see this. I forgot that was clues. Whoops. My bad. We played it on hard mode. Missing components. So, how do you? What's the first word? The tone. Amplifying tone. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Yes. Nice. Imposter mode. It should be a sword, right? Cloak. Oh, I thought it had. Does Runettes not have grit? Because I thought it was zeal plus these should then build into another item, doesn't it? Is no zeal has crit, so it has to have the cloak. I'm pretty sure this is correct. I just think something here is wrong. I feel like it should be the two daggers built into something, no? Can I just say the whole thing is wrong? Because if I say one dagger, can I, yeah, can I just say the whole thing's wrong? Is that an option? Could be any item, including the complete item. Yeah. The whole thing. Oh, okay, so it's correct, but it just goes into Navori's instead. Aha, I see. Wait, how do you build? Yeah, I feel like Renan's is correct. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Renan's is Zeal plus the slingshot. That's what makes Renan's. And yeah, Zeal needs the cloak. The cloak and a sword, a dagger. Price. Oh, I don't think I can do this. Oh, that's 1200. It's easy. 1200. Thank God it's an item that I've used. Amazing. Oh, my eyes are slowly dying too. Oh God, everything is just going wrong. All games completed. Watch an ad to unlock. No, I'm. Oh no, it's okay. I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind. What time is it? It's 1:44. Do I believe in a 2 hour nap? That's the question. GG's. Thank you for the help, Lemire. You actually just carried that. Okay. At least we got something done today, I guess. Kind of productive. What's the size of my. I'll set this up and then I can then go off. 512 true is true 56. Ah, I was like, why is it going in the opposite direction? 255, 256. No. And then show in all layers, please. Thank you. right file, please. All right. I think that will be it for now. We'll see if I'm still alive after 2 hours. If not, then I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be playing Yap Yap with. I think at the moment it's confirmed me, Aya, Ruka, Buzz, and Pac-Mons. It just depends whether Yuzu is gonna be alive or not. Whether she's gonna be sleeping or not. That's pretty much it. If you decide to see me later today streaming, it's probably because I passed out and didn't wake up in time. So you catch me tomorrow at, I think your time is 7 or 8 yeah, 7 or 8 p.m. I think for you, Flamir, is the plan supposedly. Yeah, it could be different depending on how time goes. But yeah, I will see you either later today or later tomorrow, whatever comes up first, if I'm alive or not. But yeah, thank you so much, Flavia, for coming by, or anybody else who has lurked or chatted. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for coming by to my once in a blue moon and random stream, if you get to catch it. But yeah, I'll be ending the stream because I'm sleepy, very sleepy, and I hopefully will get more of the badges done as soon as I can, so Ruka can use them. Oh, okay. I'll be ending stream in that case then. Thank you, everyone. I will see you next time. Bye bye.